Alright everyone, welcome back to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. A lot happened in the last episode, as per the usual, because starting with Danganronpa 2, we're doing chapters, like a whole chapter an episode. But let's see, we did the trial of Mahiro Koizumi, I think that's the last name, and the killer was revealed to be Peko Yama. And we also learned that she was secretly connected to Fuyohiko. And during her execution, he jumped into her execution. And I'm not hating, but I did get spoiled to what happens with Fuyohiko because, as per the usual, when I make shorts, I like to make my reaction to the Danganronpa executions, and somebody commented what happens to Fuyuhiko, but it's not that big of a deal, and I do got to get around to like making my reaction to Terra's execution. But anyway, that's the big thing. I hope everyone's ready. Get a snack, get something to drink. I got my water here because doing Kazuichi's voice kills me. I don't even know if I'll be able to do his voice because if it's not obvious, my voice probably sounds a bit different. Which, if you think I sound bad now, you should have heard me like 2 days ago. I was sounding really bad like 2 to 3 days ago. But let's get into Danganronpa. No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprise look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alright. Oh, Hyoko's up to something. Up to something mischievous. No, I bet she's up to something wholesome. I bet she's going to be, like, making us breakfast. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And will it really be okay to leave him in Monokoma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. That worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Now let's go check on Fuyuhiko. Let's see what everybody else thinks. I'm really curious to see what Hiyoko has done. Oh, look at that. Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence. I just came here early. I see. The girl. This girl. There's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? I just happened to be awake by coincidence. It's just a coinky dink. Whoa. What is this? The panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Woo, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort during doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey Hiyoko, did you? Oh, good morning. It's rare to run into you two here. What are you two looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's all the ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at the photos. Photos? Whoa, what the heck? What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? Clearly this is an insult against Mahiru. I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much. They actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Good morning, everyone. Good morning. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura. There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just... I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiru would be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be angry. She'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No. We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire. Start the fire. We'll have a great bonfire, a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn, Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting her.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You
sure are simple-minded. Look, I don't really want to burn it. Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hiyoko, I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko. I'm sorry.
well.
How should I put this? It looks like we just misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off the island.
No.
It should come with us whenever we get off this island, too. It'd be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible.
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Were you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikon, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected. I
Yeah.
really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Geez, stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Oh, Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Yeah, come on now. What is with the beef? What? Jesus. Why only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle with things like this. Really? Feels like we finally made a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is
I have arrived. Apologies for the wait. What? What is the object that is releasing such foul aura?
Impossible.
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll all be sucked in if we look at it directly.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second.
I'll destroy
Stand
you.
aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Oh, it looks like it's gonna take a little more time. Completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, the situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Oh, chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean's scent. Are we getting a cinema on the new island? Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko?
Um.
Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
You.
Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my
leave the rest to me.
serious
I'll
side.
question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
Avenge!
wrong.
He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
It's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Geez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you talking? Yeah, wait, wait, oh yeah, whoa, damn, how did I get that? Hey, who the hell are you? I'm talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. So just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? So you finally asked me.
Hey.
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means. That's right, you're not able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. The new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. But way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Are you guys thinking about leaving this island even though I said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? Oh, you see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You are also a part of the mysterious world in their organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one that brought us here, that's gotta be it.
Hey.
Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill us in. What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well. Who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However.
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
hey,
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with
Jeez,
you.
you're seriously just annoying as Monokuma.
Hey, hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko. But is it really okay if we just stand here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? Huh. What we can. She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back. Hmm.
You are right.
You were right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one
Leave
go?
it to me.
If the strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Before we go to the next island, We are gonna go spend our coins. No, I'll just go now because I think it's gonna make me like it's gonna be the thing where it's like, oh, I should really go to this place right now or something. All right, here we are, Island 3. Monami was right. The Mona beast I was blocking the bridge is gone. Then if we cross the bridge, we should reach a new island. Across the bridge that led to the new island. Whoa.
So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
The residences and ruins are in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's no sign of any people here either. Feels a little dangerous somehow. Might be better to proceed cautiously. Okay. Hospital. I bet Fuyuhiko isn't here. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels something like out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy sh... Oh, I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it. There's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I'll need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash. Please don't hate me. Mekon frantically ran out to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. Gundam. Also. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body a long time ago. The mark of defeating the devil?
How pitiful.
I've said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. Alright, I guess the big one, let's read this Monokuma note. Hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who's this written for? Okay, I guess we just can't read it. Alright, we'll leave that to Mekon. I guess we've seen everything here. So I got a hospital, bunch of buildings. We got the Titty Typhoon, which is a music venue. I bet Ibuki is going to love this place. The building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looking suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. It's gonna be like Ibuki, like getting turned up. Oh yeah. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help but shout out.
that's totally
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love
I've never
music.
expected to find a music venue. I can't help but feel excited. I never expected to find a music venue. Okay.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice? Did I just say that twice? You okay? You're giving off a weird vibe. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Did I just say that twice again? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I understand, but at the same time I don't. Oh well, if you're really taking a liking to this place, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. Sonia, what do you think about this place?
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco.
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what she is talking about. Let me guess, we're leaving this place to Ibuki. Oh, okay, we can click inside. Nice. Sounds like the hospital. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Look like there's stage design stuff too, paint, stage light, wallpapers, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Stickers. There's a lot of stickers with the logo. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Nothing crazy seems here, so we'll just leave. A motel. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in the movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't sound that at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go look around inside instead of standing around out here doing nothing?
Hey.
You're probably too vulgar to get this. But there's a saying, praise a fool, and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Is it all okay? It's all like one big thing. There's a car. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car. Somewhat abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. We need to get Kazuichi on this. Well, I think that's everything here. Looks like. Electric Avenue. Personal computers. There's a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy, but wait. With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it specifies which are around here. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner in a pile of oversized trash. They're a little old-fashioned and run down. They all look like they can still be used. I wonder if we can connect them to the internet. We might be able to call to help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop as I put it out the pile and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed a strange icon arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? I clicked the strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we can simply not apply to that reason to this submersive moment. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive moment full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond that point. But what is this?
Boy.
How normal? It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now
Hey,
I'm
can't get rid with more guts,
really
so don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My mind, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed, sounds like something stupid you would make up. And? What Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is that it? Is it referring to us? And the rest of that file is...
Hey.
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey.
Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sounds, novels with no words. These are the things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you
So
saying?
you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students that survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good at is for being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. Just definitely it. Well, let's keep looking at the computer. Is it just gonna be the same thing? Okay. So we got Chiaki over here, we got Kazuichi. I guess we'll go from like left to right. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff in there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he even see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before, but if I let him be, he's the type of person who'll eventually use them. Alright, what do you gotta say now?
Huh?
Are you serious? Ugh, are you shitting me? What happened? Thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not.
Don't say such stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier.
You.
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's all this machinery lined up here. Damn, I want to take them apart, dismantle them, look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that. That's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal?
Huh?
Hell yeah. Like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take her clothes off, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs, where the part of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal at all. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Seriously.
Ah.
I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Interesting, W. Kazuichi. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It's like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they even still work? Somehow, it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electronic appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah. I was wondering if there's any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I hope you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. I got a microwave. Terra would have never used this. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. Those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. Yeah, better go ahead. Thinking about them. Cell phones. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception, even with all this variety. May as well be paperweights. I think that's everything. Yep. So that's it for Electric Avenue. Do we got one more? The cinema now showing The Wizard of Monami? And we also have Wild Goodman Monokuma.
Welcome!
Calling it now. The murder of this chapter is gonna happen here. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you
Are your eyes just for
saying?
show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
And I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not gonna watch a movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness, I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket, but I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie's no different from that game you made.
No,
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice not to watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'll allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'll allow it, but
What are you gonna
I'll
do?
forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? There's some strange goods on the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny. I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering, miracle-working priest.
What?
And it can be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I
Whoa,
don't
I'm
know.
surprised. As long as I can pay it, after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even 1.5 mil.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're the first person to ever pay 1.5 mils for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie. That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm going to make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here.
Come on, take it, thief. Slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even more thinner and more cheap-looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipping away towards the door leading to the theater. Bam! The door opened violently and the one person appeared from within.
Hey, hey.
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes.
I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito, so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Seen this in their cutscene.
I knew you could do it.
What is this? It's a video game poster. Is this for Ultra Despair Girls? I'm definitely gonna buy that. That's 100% for Ultra Despair Girls. I did not mean to click that. Oh, nice. What do you got to say about your movie being mid? Well, Hajime, after Nagita's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. Well, Nagita, what do you... Let's get this soup. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of stinging, I should have just settled in with money. Let me ask you something. If you're told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'll gladly pay it. Quick answer. Movie must have been that bad. Well, I guess we'll just mosey on out of here, make like a tree and leave, as they say. Yeah.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here, please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikon had made a very serious discovery. Very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you're the same as me, huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and elite senior doctor who fight over mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room in the back of the hospital on the first floor. Oh yeah, this is Fuyahiko. 100%.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered in the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place. I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? Touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous? Of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress. And you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you dragged it out this long already, it must have been appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go ahead. Take care. After all that, what do you really want to say to me? They said it's the last room on the first floor, so it'd be this one. Huh? I couldn't help but raise my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is that what they call having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to
are you
protect
serious?
Fuyuhiko. She protected him while she was getting attacked by the horde of
But
marionettes?
still,
But if she really wanted to protect him at all cost, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think too, right? You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loud in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. He better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that, I just have to win,
This
right?
is bad.
This is bad. She doesn't understand at all.
Then,
Then do whatever you want. Nikomaru,
jeez.
you're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It. Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Wait a sec, Nikomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just going to stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
See, they're doing all this just to, build up that, they're done fighting.
Hey,
You're kidding! Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on, I can't live without it! With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to him, Akane rushed out of the patient's
Oh
room.
my!
I wonder what was that all about? Phew, it's finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise your voice in a hospital.
how pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko, and Hiyoko was nearly framed as their killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a
You
scary
know,
face?
right?
No matter what it means, it, right? He's still talking
Hey,
about
hey,
it.
hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely sus. All we gotta do is follow them. Things are do right. Fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Well, glad you're good, buddy. He's being completely silent. Okay. Gundam, what do you think about this? Fuyuhiko's revival in the river Styx means he's returned stronger than ever before. That's what this black wind is saying. What wind? Inside a building.
Fall.
Let us
my
return to the
tears.
place where hearts do not waver. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I'll make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I will do my very best to nurse him back to health, but I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What do you think?
Emergency!
Ahem! Oh, good. Now then, let's.
Phew, it's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clear thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Actually, let's do something interesting. So, alive, we have Nagito, Gundam, Kazuichi, Nekomaru, Fuyahiko, Akane, Chiaki, Sonya, Hiyoko, Mikan, and Ibuki at 11. Let's see. If let's use the logic that we're going off Danganronpa 1, which means two people could probably die this chapter. Because two people died in chapter 3 of Dangan 1. But I also don't know how they're going to do that. I don't think we're going to get a second death this chapter because we got Fuyahiko like badly injured. So I will say this. I want to talk about who I think is going to die. I think it is either. I have no idea who the killer is going to be, but I'm thinking Ibuki or low-key Nekomaru or Akane. I think it's going to be one of those three that get murdered this chapter. I think they're going to be the victim. So I'm going to leave it at that. So, oh, actually, hold on. One more time. Akane, Nekomaru, or Ibuki. One of them's going to die this chapter. And, like, y'all can, like, clip that and I'm, like, make it seem like I'm, like, a genius. Alright, look at that. Everyone's here. The faces of everyone gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyahiko is safe.
Then,
The day ended halfway yesterday, so I'll just try to put together what information about the new island.
jeez.
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from the island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes.
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about the island, or anything that might help us understand what's going on. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This
I saw it
must be the
too.
will of causality.
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope's Peak was destroyed?
Whoa.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak would fall. But even if it's a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to
Damn
do.
it.
A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyahiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's going to come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat up stuff today, too.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yeah.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. It's free time. Oh, it's time to go gamble. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna go do. I'm a fiend for the mono machine. Yeah, we'll go do that. She was there watching me gamble the whole time. And plus, I like Akane. She's cool. Maybe we can train together. Well, look, we're entering our fitness work. I did not want to examine the ocean.
Yo,
Oh, it's you. I'm busy training right now. Go away.
all right.
Then you have to train too. Got it? I devoted myself to training with Akane today. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. We can give her a present. Surely we got some like dumbbell or something, right? I wonder if she would like the Agami clan, Ogami clan codex. Maybe it'd have some like things like help her work out with, like techniques. Oh, I know somebody who would love these two items. I just don't really have anything I think she would like really like. I mean, I don't even have water. Jesus. Wait, hold on. Spike that can wield with quickness and agility. Let's give her these. Oh, this one. I gotta have this one. As long as I got one of these, I'll be good to go for 10 days. Look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Hank? My name is Hajime. You hope I got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously, even in this kind of situation. Well, yeah, you know how it is. It's not that strange. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. Where are you from? Trashy places where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like this happens all the time. How can you say that like it's no big deal? What kind of environment was you raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this nosy pig who kept oinking panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. That probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I bet you probably did. I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriend always pushed me into doing jobs.
Like,
At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food, but I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. I'm pretty sure Connie was talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do? I'm going to assume cosplay. No. Roller skater.
I see.
Sounds like fun. I want to Connie. I bet she'll gladly do that. So, what? Why does this matter? What happened? Well,
What's that mean?
Well, anyway, I don't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, That doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right, then that'll definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue.
You.
What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again. Alright, well, guess it's time to have my fourth meal. After she said that, she walked away in a hurry. So she's got a path. Ooh. It's still bright outside. Alright, let's see. I wouldn't mind Kazuichi or Gundam for today. I do want to do Chiaki. We'll do Chiaki today. That, and I just have like 4 things I could give Chiaki that she would like. Hello, Chiaki. I lost my focus and got killed.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. And it was my first time getting that far, too. I spent today trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer today. I would. Because we actually got like a whole AI game system to give her. The fun box. That looks like something I'd really enjoy. Yep, I'm happy. Thanks. Oh, she fell asleep. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short amount of time. Samurai head. Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie nation eating up humans. She's dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about. Sorry, I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. See, so you like those kinds of games? I'm pretty all-inclusive. I play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? How about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much, really. They're warm when you touch them, that's a little scary. Kinda hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationship and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with their upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki way. It feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The one at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. It's really warm. Well, it's because it's alive. I see. You're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much. So that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Propulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can not just cows, but people too. If we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. What kind of game is she be playing? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Go, Chiaki. What are we gonna do with you? And now it's bedtime.
Ahem. Hope speak. It is now. Please return to your rooms and
You guys?
ahem. Hope speak Academy school trip.
Good nom nom nom.
Whoa, Ibuki. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how did you get in here? Ah, jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless, I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why did you destroy it?
Hey,
Meh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? Forrest. No, that was just 3. Ah, you got time to nitpick others and hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there. I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane, but she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage and summon me. Did something bad happen again? Feeling a little depressed now. Let's see what old Ibuki wants. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's back as if they were forming a circle around something. What happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulder.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting, and yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer. So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko? Do you really think we'll ever forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. Not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault.
Oh,
Hiyoko, we finally been able to get together with everyone.
and
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those 2 are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude?
I...
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
What? Huh?
This is... No! It's blood!
He did not just die. He slit his own stomach? Huh? No, 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 no. We can't just go back over that way. Fuyahiko has split his own stomach, huh? What are you saying? He did his own friggin' stomach? What are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiven with
I'd
such
be
a...
forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Fool!
It doesn't mean you should slice open your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. So ashamed. In the end, I'm in trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyahiko out of the restaurant, but for those who were left there, this is awkward.
Well,
Hey, Hiyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys are best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There'd be no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence? If you think about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird the past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird.
Hmm.
I'm a little worried though. She's not the only one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning. It's probably because of everything that happened. Alright, we are gonna hang out with Gundam. Because after thinking about it, we're like chapter 3. I don't have no skills. And I'm pretty sure skills are you hang out with folk. So where did Gundam be? Gundam's at his place. I wonder, when you hang out with someone who's at their house, do you go in their house? Because I would like to see what Gundam's place looks like. Who goes there? Oh, we're actually going in. Damn, this is tough. Gundam, you got a fire setup, dude.
Fall, my
Purifying
tears.
your sins is not easy to do. If offering your life was enough to receive forgiveness, there would be no tragedies in this world.
Fine.
Feeling sin is proof that you exist in a higher plane of being. In that sense, you should be proud of yourself, human. Gundam lectured me today on the ecology of animals. I know I still have a lot of those skulls that he liked. Right? Right? Yeah, I got like 3 of these. He like really likes these. You're holding quite an interesting item there. That item must be beyond your power. You can entrust it into my care for
I
free.
can see it.
Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking. What do you know that even I don't know?
So you have
Now then,
appeared.
summon your familiar. No, I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought. You were just a mere human, and a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little?
How pitiful.
However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals.
Fine.
If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist on this island. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Wow, he's smiling. Yeah, I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch.
Let me tell
I'm
you
not
this.
interested in some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Fall,
After
my
all,
tears.
I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh? That's a bit
How
unexpected.
pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I could not change that fate. Thus I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject
This
for her.
body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I have encountered any new demon beast. I have tamed various creatures such as Cerberus, the Phoenix, and the Midgard serpent. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there is no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This too
Of course,
must be the
there are
will
some
of
who like to be
causality.
touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics
It
down.
appears you cannot
Afterward,
escape.
as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. I'm pretty sure that only happens to the ultimate breeder. But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow, his face seems gentler. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are any evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monomir sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce
They
you.
are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray
How
you.
pitiful.
And most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree, but I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that is a nice line. Gundam left the area without a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Hanging out with Gundam is wholesome. Wholesome Gundam. Alright, who should we hang out with next? Loki? Man, I want to do Kazuichi. Is he home? Is that him? That is him. I was thinking, I kind of want to hang out with Ibuki. Actually, no, I'm more curious to see what Kazuichi's house looks like. Imagine it's just like filthy. Yeah, he's got an engine.
You know,
Hey,
right?
Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you earlier. Which girl are you aiming for? Alright, then pay attention. Close attention to my type of gal. Just so you know, I got dibs on Sonya, okay? I spent time today being asked all sorts of probing questions by Kazuichi. Now, what would he like? I think this is another Kane situation where I just don't really have anything for him. Do I have like a wrench? He might like this.
Are you
You
serious?
serious? You seriously gonna give me that?
Engine's ready.
Crap. I'm starting to get really excited here.
Man.
Ah, jeez. Why aren't there any vehicles with engines on the damn island? At this rate, I'll take anything. Go-kart, RC toy, baby carriage. Just let me think of something. Baby carriages don't have engines.
Aw, man.
There's nothing I can disassemble, so I took apart the alarm clock inside my room. When I did that, I couldn't put it back together. So there are even times when the ultimate mechanic can't fix something. Of course, that sort of thing happens to me all the time. One time I was thinking around without thinking, and before I realized I made this some kind of car thing. For some reason, the thing I fix always ended up being some kind of vehicle. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, I don't mind messing around with the frame or connecting the electrical equipment, but guys definitely need something with a rumble and some bam bam bam. Hey Hajime, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I really want right now? An engine?
Of course.
That's right, that's exactly it. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes, repeat. Doing that over and over again gets my brain moving. I really miss the smell of oil. You're right, I haven't really smelled anything like that since we came to this island. But even if it was just a car here, you couldn't drive it since you don't have a driver's license, right?
How annoying.
There's no way I'd do something annoying like that. I just get motion sickness anyway. I just really like the feeling of an engine running. I like all kinds of machines, but vehicles are definitely the best of the best. After all, they look awesome. Man, I really want to go home and start working on my bike again. Oh, you're even making a bike, huh?
Awesome.
My dream machine is seriously awesome, you know. According to my calculation, it's gonna have a top speed of 585 miles an hour. Man, I really miss tinkering with that thing. But it obviously wouldn't be street legal, and since I get motion sickness, I can't ride it anyway. What's the use of making a ride that you can't even use? I don't understand that at all. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Oh, we got a visitor.
Nice to have met ya!
It's the past tense to nice to meet you. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's
Allow me
totally
to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit.
it!
I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than the last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation listed to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
See? This thing. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see. Recovery party for Fuyahiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m.? What is this? What's this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead and leave it to you. Titty Typhoon is the music venue on the third island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyahiko's recovery, is he gonna be able to come? After all, he did just slit his stomach this morning, but she took the trouble to do out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to this music venue. Alright, we have arrived. Wonder who's all here. Gundam, you made it.
This
Tonight's
too must be the
constellation
will of causality.
heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly
Now then, let us
showtime.
begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy. Hey! Several people have already arrived here, but Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to do this. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his best to change.
Hey,
But it looks like Kyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
huh?
And Akane is not here too.
Hmm.
What is that wild woman off doing? Hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expresses unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Oh my! Suddenly, the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ifuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. Okay. Okay, just scared for a second. I thought the song was just gonna be her screaming. Let's listen to this. I mean, this ain't really my kind of thing.
Thank you, everyone!
What is that face? Has he been making this face the whole time? Like, whenever he screams like this, and I just have not noticed? No, this has to be like a new like Sprite thing. I'm gonna get cursed!
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my four dark devils of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like
I too am starting to feel chills. What's that title like From Me to You? I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girl band was creative differences. That must be why. Yoo-hoo, it's awesome. That's the first time I've ever heard such a famous song. Hiyoko.
I'm glad.
Yeah, you came? So what if I did? I was invited to, you know.
But
But if you're intending for Yahiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
that's not it!
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Because he's Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait!
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why you think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? Doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh?
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm glad. I'm really glad.
You nasty
Ew,
pig
don't
boy!
cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyahiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying. Huh. The old Hiyoko. There's no way she would ever forgiven Fuyahiko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Looks away. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the song.
Roger! Thanks for waiting! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too! I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is!
Oh, this is gonna be a banger.
Stop it!
What's everyone doing here? What, Monami?
Jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. Oh, and I was enjoying such a fun party too.
What?
I wasn't invited? Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a full party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. Looks like my bad feeling was correct.
Fool!
That stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. The team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name is Nekomaru Nidai. Now is not the time to regret. Let us make haste. Of course. Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken, I won't allow it. Hey, Motomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm going full speed ahead. We should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Oh, I'm sorry, Ibuki. Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's deep in trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If there was a song titled, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss, yo. Let's hurry over to the beach already. Oh, I feel bad for her now. God damn it. Gonna have to make it up to Ibuki. Alright. Let's see here. After running there at full sprint by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey,
What happened if Monokuma's a robot in this game, like he was in the first one? I mean, I'm assuming he's waterproof, but what happened if you just picked up Monokuma and just threw him into the ocean? Because every time we've seen Monokuma get like picked up, like it's with like ease, like he's like an actual teddy bear. But she really serious about not grazing it? Akane's fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma's advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster. Ooh, excuse me. As far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyahiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life. It's just a little life Pekka gave to me. It's not precious anyway.
Fool!
Stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you should take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop
You
me.
guys stay back. I'll take it from
This
here.
is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes.
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so we
No,
might as well
Nekomaru's
finish
gonna
this.
take it.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
They hit the Piccolo and go on. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but kind of called it. No. Uh, R.I.P. Nekomaru. Man, damn. I mean, it does suck. Like, it truly does suck. He was cool too. I mean, I know I never really hung out with him or like talked about him, but he was all right in my book. Are you kidding me? You see, this is his usual shocked expression. I wasn't like tripping.
That's...
What? What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the
What a
hell?
major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's fate, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Huh? Then you gotta hurry up and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey,
That's
hey!
right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today, I'll activate my special trump card. That's when it happened. Sirens started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyahiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey,
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know.
you uggo!
This isn't cause. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we're just fooling ourselves. We're just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will always be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand that too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone
Hey.
else. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is.
Hiyoko, blaming Akane would not solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru? There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru's definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Kane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all tied. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. This is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, the eyes are still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues. Sounds like Ibuki. That's Ibuki crying. No, it's Akane. Huh? Nekomaru is dead. And I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? Oh, I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Alright, what's the rundown, you two?
Hey.
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. Not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so he can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive and saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez.
I won't feel satisfied till all of his joints are bent in awkward angles. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why did you do that? What happened to Akane? Is he acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyahiko. Huh? I know the real Fuyahiko is already dead. That's why. That's probably Fuyahiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey,
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru could be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transferred student is apparently coming to the island as soon. Wait, what? A transfer student is apparently coming to the island soon as a replacement. So I'll give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
it's the truth,
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know the true identity of World Eater? The traitor who is hiding among us
There's
is
no mistake.
Byakuya. That's right. Byakuya is alive. He's always been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry and it's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like he's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic.
Yes.
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have time to spare?
Hello. My
It
name
may
is
be-
Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greeting first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. Her eyes, I think, are different. I don't think her eyes were always like that. I see. So it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see. So it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Kane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the case.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just
Understood.
in exchange, please spare my life. Softly place my hand onto her forehead. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes!
That's right. She has a terribly high fever. And could the others? Connie, let me feel your forehead too. She also has a fever. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today.
What?
All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma. For him to appear right now, does this mean this
Just
is...
a minute.
Whoa there, can you just wait a sec for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey!
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the
brother.
heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Oh damn.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Well, I've shut the news notes. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well
I'm pretty sure
done.
you guys have already noticed and you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever
That's
is...
right!
That's right, this is the new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
Oh, the despair disease.
Actually,
Now, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them.
Hmm.
Anyway, this endemic disease spread by these insects is called despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
And let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. These symptoms are based on the person. For instance, Nagito is affected by the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are of the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are done with the sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. You mean it is contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you got caught with the lowly disease of the common folk. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch a weird disease.
Why?
And why is this a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state?
Phew,
Isn't this quite a novel
I
idea?
can't
A
wait!
killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder traits. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
Why, you...
You bastard. Better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
All right.
I decided. As an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kamaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I kept it a secret until now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from the despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Nagito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing game start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that?
Chills,
I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on.
Just kidding, I'm always naked. Hey, damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did that peaceful mood go that lasted yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's I don't even know how to say that. It's in a rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry over to the hospital. God, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm, I just have to alternate the movement of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, don't walk, so don't leave me. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. With the diseased in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? What should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes and I'll have them sleep in the patient room.
Understood.
Understood. So I have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For
Anyway,
now.
everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikon disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it.
Never expected us to get sick. It's going to happen.
Let me tell
I would
you
not mind if
this.
Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe...
Is Mikon gonna personally change the clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of the four dark devils of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump pantsers and teenage boys together. Is this stupid conversation going to last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on? Gundam, we gotta hear. You gotta have something for us. This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no need to work against me, the supreme overlord of ice. Alright, well, Gundam save. Chiaki, do you have anything? Monokuma said that disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? Sonia? I'm worried about those three, but is there a chance that Mikon will catch it while she's tending to them? Alright, well, I think these three would be the only one with a plan, so I guess we'll just knock you three out now.
Maybe...
By any chance, is Mikon gonna attend to all of Nagito's
Damn
needs?
it!
This is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. Looks like things are getting strange.
Even so...
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. I can't slack off now. That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen. Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is.
Hey, Hyoko, I know, can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching that disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach
Jeez,
said
why
that?
don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they don't spread the disease. Isolate?
Ew.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit harsh? Hey, if everyone catches this despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
Right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a second.
Hey, hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them from inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
What's wrong?
It's to prevent the killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, that killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like,
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught it. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest of you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Oh, right. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you.
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
fine.
Fret not. We're not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter's resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aw.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we cannot immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the
We
Tanaka
must be vigilant
Empire.
about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You.
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy
That is an
you!
unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four dark devils of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated
I
for?
don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So.
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to ever happen again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick.
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose here. We're gonna lose together here, you
That's
know?
right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikon and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too?
Hmm.
This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest of you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the
I'm
disease?
sorry.
I'm sorry we're forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you both. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think. Probably. I prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later. Bye bye. Do your best to try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard's Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease. Ah, thank you for waiting. Phew, they're finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. Ah, I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. It's quite the burden I have to bear. Bear, Monokuma. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyahiko and myself, altogether 6, are all staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what do we do? Uh-oh. I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed with Fuyahiko that we should decide would. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyahiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. So I came on to this call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and
I can't breathe. Mikan,
You're tickling me.
move! I can't breathe.
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime?
yikes, how did we end up here? Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a blushish purple shade. It might be a severe psionic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Deacon finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I am so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was going to die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you're already asleep, so that doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyahiko. No, I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan leapt out of bed and ran out of the room. Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. He left. Damn. Awkward. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's gesture, pleased I didn't see Nagito react at all. There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it. This looks very bad. Come on, Nagito, lock in. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see him react at all. Give him CPR. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? So his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato sauce?
Well?
I see though, so that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan slowly tilted her head toward his lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary. See, got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you. Yes. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Follow me. While you're resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. That goods aren't something dangerous,
Anyway.
right? Let's go to the lobby. What did bro order? What are the goods? Oh. Hey, Fuyahiko, what do you mean when you say
Right.
goods? Look on top of the reception desk. A radio and a camera. Or is it just a camera? Fuyahiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and a camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. Just have to press the button? Did what he said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
Kazuichi left us while you were
Damn
resting.
right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a camera and a monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So I prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each other with the cameras. I see, by swapping the candidates, his monitor will display what's on mine and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range just beyond household
Even
use.
so.
But even so, he still had a limit. So apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. They can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you from just now the music venue near the hotel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach someone we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged time for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcement. Our next contact with him is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! It is now. Please return to your rooms at now then.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, that is not what it looked like.
You guys?
Hey, aren't you
What are
misunderstanding?
you
A
thinking?
hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You too? What are you talking
I
about?
don't like
Oh, I
this.
see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board. I tried to look at this when we first came here, and oh, a bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the building. Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay here
What are you
overnight.
saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied.
hmm,
Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikon leave.
Jeez. You're
I guess we have
pathetic.
no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. After explaining the circumstances to Mikon, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Sophia Hiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll get to the hospital right away. I feel bad for leaving Mikon alone. Because for now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma! Brought to you by... Ahem! Good. Now then, let's...
The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo,
Yo, came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? What do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still, he's our friend, but first, let's check on the pet. Okay, actually doing pretty good. Let's see, Nagito was like room 2, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a little 8-bit version of him here. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. See, that's big. But as long as I'm his nurse, I would never let him die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, how'd you, man? It's almost time to start the connection. We should head back to the lobby. Yeah, got it. Alright, let's hop on the Discord
No.
the Discord VC.
What's up?
Hello. How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Oh, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we've all looked like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the spear disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
You.
I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But is he going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't stay. You really can't stay? That's impossible. Monomi, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You really are pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal like you need to be cautious about a disease?
you can't.
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyahiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with
That
me.
shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pisses me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyahiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all I can do now is wait. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do, so we waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyahiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hopes it is now. Please return to your... Now then, sweet...
Damn it.
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over over and over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez,
We
you're
should go back to our
pathetic.
cottages when that's done. It's freaking annoying. They keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, we can check on Nagito one more time. Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to
Jeez.
me. They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. And I'll leave it to you. Damn. Wow, she actually looked fucking horrifying before, like y'all seen that? For like the second she was just standing there, I actually looked like kind of scary. Whoa, Hibuki, what are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, let's get some rest for now. It'd be big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kinda scary. I hope she gets better soon. Oh, I didn't even see this. Just walks in and he's dead. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focused on caring for him. I peeked over her shoulder and said, Hey, are you okay? Ah. It looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by any chance worried about me? Yeah? Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard. It'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo,
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both ends, it looks like we have no results.
Jeez. You're
Oh well,
pathetic.
let's look forward to tomorrow. This was a big ol' nothing day. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. The more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should go to sleep. It's best if I don't dwell on it too much. And not just that. First thing first in the morning, I need to get back to the hospital. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time. I slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in air. Slowly, hazily. There's a classroom from somewhere. Classroom that I've seen before. I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noise leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that only recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. There's a place I deserve to be, not here. There's a place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's more confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Hey, hey!
Did you know? It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No way.
I can't believe it.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mekon, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait.
Cyanosis again? Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. Oh, he regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mekon, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't even aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you seen Nagito's condition is stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyahiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yes!
Anyway, please hurry. Over, Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. Quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. I guess we'll head straight for the room. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins. They've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas. That's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's morning, good night.
Man,
All alone with Hajime. I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours anyway. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. You sure it's because he has the liar's disease? He actually, really likes me. You didn't know if you didn't catch that. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. That's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Let's see if anything is happening. What the fuck? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it was the stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging eyes on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? I raised my voice in surprise. The person in the hospital gown suddenly started moving. Began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey, no matter what I said, we gotta get over to the music venue. Let me guess, Fuyahiko's gonna get here and he's gonna stop this. Yes, let's go. Oh my god, literally. Yeah, just skip that. Run! Run! I can save him. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Nobody better be out here. I clicked on the camera. Oh, I'm throwing. Come on. Damn. There's no way they died that fast. Get him down! I was too late? What the hell is this? And the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from spouting hot air. Why is it so hot? What is the strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. And I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me. I should hurry. Somebody get out here. Oh, Gundam. I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. A body?
I
Could it
renounce
be?
you!
Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You
Miyaki.
fiend.
You have seen Nagito's condition, yes. This fiend must be have the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop
Leave
you.
this to
Leave
me.
this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounded like famous last words. Chiaki, can you
Yep.
go? Yes. Better if we hurry, right? Alright, hold down the fort, Gundam.
Hajime!
Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help us.
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki? What are you guys doing here? Fuyahiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier? Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask.
Huh?
Just follow. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Yeah. Oh, goodness. It's Ibuki. God damn it. Fudge.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run
Hey.
too much. Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside to confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go here just a few minutes ago.
For
So
now.
why don't we try another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
Hmm.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to
It
do
doesn't
with
matter
you.
if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge out at the same time. Ready, set, go. At Fuyahika's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Door moved. Maybe it'll open easy after all. Yeah, even with the two girls here.
Let's go!
Alright, one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience break out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh. A double murder? Yikes. So, Ibuki and Hiyoko.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain
I don't think Hiyoko is dead. Oh.
a body has been discovered.
I think
Now then,
Hiyoko is dead.
after a certain
Two body discovery announcement in a row. That means the hanged body with a head bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies had been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and who the hell was the other one wearing the bag?
Maybe.
Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this
Shut
island.
the hell up!
Shut up.
This is just.
For now, we should lower the person wearing the hip bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes.
Yes, but what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyahiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. I'm going to take off the bag now, okay? Damn. Even though I expected it, I still don't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there's no denying that face I saw belong to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a little better, if only I did a better job watching over her. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is.
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey.
So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the
How
heck?
dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So two people have been killed?
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Oh, so they're back to normal. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No
Are you
way!
talking about the despair disease? Jeez. Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now the killing game has started. There's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Oh, who cares about that itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
This
Again?
cannot be.
We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us has killed these two,
Let me tell
then
you.
we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do
Damn
this.
it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Ugh.
What do
Abandon
you
your
have?
overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru.
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey,
Are you okay?
yep,
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry
this
about.
is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
No, stay. Still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. We need to end this. Finish this once and for all. But for those two's sake, we need to find out the truth. To end this nightmare.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left a music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it is really hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Mayoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki's case of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. I feel really bad for these two. And I mean, I know like Hiyoko was like a dick and everything, but I don't know. I feel like she had a reason for like being the way she was. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like that shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I will find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, prefer she had more confident sounding catchphrases. Alright. Let's check them. Damn, rest in peace, goat. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice this when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on her. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah. At first I didn't even know this was Ibuki because of the bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helped. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. So, Ibuki had the gullible disease. Why couldn't somebody just come up to her and be like, hey, you should kill yourself now? And she did. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite that fact, this music venue has a storage room. There shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it here? That means anyone could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if the killer... Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I can confirm it? Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and she was hanging from the ceiling. But when did she have a hemp bag on her forehead? Or why? Wait, huh? That upon further inspection, there's a Mogami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the same one from the cinema. The stepladder's got blood. That must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around on the left side of the ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. That's the only one I can think of. Blood stain that probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Oh, the candle. Yes. I guess we'll go examine Hyoko's body now. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar of the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied up in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? Even if it's possible, yeah, I think Hyoko died before, and like while everyone was gone, her body was put up there. Even if it's possible, whoever did this would have had a much narrower one time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono, so I think she might be hiding something. Don't tell me you want to search inside her kimono. That's exactly it.
why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just ask someone else to do it. Hey, Akane. Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check her kimono right. Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Connie reached for the duct tape binding Kyoko as she stuck her hand inside her
That's
kimono.
weird.
Damn, she's tied so tight. I can barely reach my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different from the keys to the cottage. So this might be a key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was this deep inside her kimono, that'd be so hard to remove that it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Kyoko had with her all along.
hey,
Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of her body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know what their true intention was, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compressor, right? Or a compressor. If her body was left alone with her throat slit, after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Well, I think this is here. Okay, or not. Oh, I didn't even notice the thermostat was over here. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air into this music venue with this. I guess I should mess around with it. It's running a heater. It's over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. No, I know why it's so damn hot. I'm gonna turn off this heater for now. That should cool things off a little. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. I can't reach it from one edge to the other.
Huh?
It's not a fully length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket? Something drop on the floor there? Nothing drop, it's just dirty. Dirty.
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
You look closely. You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Kyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have even bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain is as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? I think that is everything over here. No. Oh, the thermostat. Oh. Well. Now that should be everything. Yeah. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too
Causaweed,
must
you
be
put
the
it in the
will
music
of
venue for
causality.
communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was the thing I saw? Staff room, that is something that was mentioned. Someone was in here. It looks like, other than just old Nagito. Nagito, you also come in here and investigate the storage room too. I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any
Hajime.
sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us
So
suffer.
mean.
That is not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I wouldn't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook the case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? That it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings.
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly? Where are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. Was he said that he left? Movie theater. Because of the bag. Uh-oh. So a bit of the carpet here is missing. Any of these stickers missing? Oh, that's it. I figured we'd get like a big clue here, but I guess not. I guess we just talked to Nagito in the closet because we know we're both like in the closet. Oh, I guess I gotta like go around to see if anybody has anything. Even I am horrified of my power, the eye of the Overlord. What is that? What the heck is this?
Nature. the
Stupid
collective
fool.
will
I
of
cannot
the
believe
world.
you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does he mean that thing up there? Is it these things like shooting fire? What is bro? Alright, Gundam. You gotta start making sense, man. Come on now, lock in. The autopsies! Oh, if I had noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on everyone in the hospital. How everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Uh, Sonia, do you have anything interesting?
Something like this.
It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Oh, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I
We must do this then. For the sake of the two who have fallen. Kane, do you have anything? Are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah. I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomara, it's like my knees start shaking.
Weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. He'll come back. You're right. Alright, Fuyahiko, do you have anything?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
Huh?
What? What's in front of the door? That's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? That was probably the thing locking us out. If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Oh, goodness. Why would this be a clue?
Hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? It was locked, and we had to force our way through. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get
The
it.
door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, why don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? That broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape
Like-
outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
I've listened to the whole
I heard
story.
what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's some weird glob on the right and left door. Touch, see? You're right. What is it? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Ew. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought. Tastes nasty. She spat the gob out of her mouth and left the area. Well, besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Alright. We're done investigating here. I still need to talk to Mikon. I gotta wait till later? How about it, Mikon? Have you found anything now? To tell you the truth, it is very inconclusive, but it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of the death. Because of the heat? Is that impossible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They've covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear that what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killing. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this one? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder. It's the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was all really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too.
It's
must be the
certainly
will of
conceivable
causality.
if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have gotten killed? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed all at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, that same blacking can kill a maximum of 2 people. You've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So.
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make it extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time? So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine, that's right. Oh, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I would have you figure out who the mastermind is.
Kind of
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. See, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yes, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds so strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seen what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is,
Good
of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Oh yeah, he did say to go to the theater.
You.
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. But I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
Right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all to the end. So, the hospital and the theater. The cinema. Let me check on my little pet. Is there a way to make its despair meter? Can I give it this, and its despair meter will go down? Oh, see. I'll do that now. I wonder if there's a thing, like an achievement for to raise it without it getting any despair meter, or raising it while its home meter is max and its despair meter is also max, or if the despair meter is just bad. Because I could see this game kind of thinking the despair meter is good. But Pygmy is back to normal. So let's go check the hospital. Chiaki, do you have anything?
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Kazuichi, do you see anything? Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospitals from those as well?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen with the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So if you bring it to the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I haven't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Kazuichi the GOAT. Changing the game. Wait, what did it say? I should check out the lobby more? Much better. Okay, geez, sorry about that. I don't know what. Something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I wanted to ask you that too. It'd be different if the camera unit could only record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight up to the stepladder, and without hesitation, she climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope. And that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the ones I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At that time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she just seem a little upset? Surveillance camera, monitor, video. Surely that's everything here. It is. Hello, Akane. Are you finding anything?
Now then.
Phew, finally getting back into my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery? You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might keep wearing one. Don't tell me to plan hospital gowns from now on, right? That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so that's the only one left. So the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably fit into it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else wears grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mekon back in the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. I hope her leaving doesn't screw anything up, but we gotta check Ibuki's room, which was room 1. Never mind. Was it room 2? I could've... Alright, never mind. I guess we're going to the conference room. Oh, that was a cool transition, honestly. I was completely expecting a loading screen. So we got the staff room and the conference room. Check here first. No big deal. I hope oh yeah, if you're watching this, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, what's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki? Are you there? If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It would be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. She was trolling. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. A black light blocking curtain. Goodness, black light blocking curtain. Try to say that 3 times fast. That's why it was so dark. So something wrong with it. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing? If I look in troll fail? I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Well, Chiaki, I'm sorry. Did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird. Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so if you don't have to worry about it again, I think. Is she teasing me? I do know it said that, like, we're done with the hospital, but I figured I'd just look in here. Maybe there's a hidden Monokuma. Yeah, I don't see one. Oh well. Oh, what is this? Oh, wait. Oh, that is a hidden one. Nice.
Huh? Are you serious?
That was a cool one. I like that one. But let's get out of here. As I was saying, I hope everyone watching this, if you're watching this, I hope you're having a good day. Comment down below what you did today. Oh, what did I do today? I didn't really do anything. I kind of just played Baldur's Gate 3. I've been playing that with a fellow chud, Egocentrism. Played that. Played some Minecraft. I've been getting back into Dragon Ball Genshin Squadron. So I'm probably am going to start making content on that game again. Comment down below if you're hyped for that. And I've watched Pizza Movie today, which it's certainly a movie, to say the least. It's definitely not a movie like you should like watch seriously. It's definitely very, very goofy. It's like a solid, like, let's see, out of 5 stars, I'd give it like 2.5, maybe 3. There were some moments where I like laughed a little bit. Well, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I didn't watch the
I
movie.
see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie
Hey!
first. Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker. It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it, why don't you show it the Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached in my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for that much? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already sent today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to it.
Then I'll
okay?
go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes preparations. I'm guessing it's wanting me to talk to Nagito.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid so much for it, too. But even you said you would have just settled with money to get out of seeing the movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know. Just leave me alone. Can I go in here, or do I actually gotta, like,
No,
wait?
no. Are you sure?
Alright, I guess we'll just wait. Can I get some popcorn? It's a food shop. Alright, can I steal the cash? Or something? I don't know. Goods corner. Oh, there's nothing here. This is what it wants me to do. Yeah, the tote bag. It wanted me to realize the tote bag was gone. The tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, weren't you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no
silly.
way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. I remember you said that there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater. Alright, let's go in here. Let's go see the movie. I'm kind of excited. What are we seeing? The Wizard of Monami? That's what the ticket said. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Well then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright, I'm excited. Low-key. Alright. Let's see. Oh, guys, put your phone on silence for the movie.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
We'll even put it on auto, so like we can all experience this.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Hey, that wasn't that bad though. I've seen worse, actually. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissue, one for each head. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean by that, Monokuma?
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
I'll give it like 2 stars on Letterboxd. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. Well, that was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death matched the Scarecrow's. Not that Hiyoko's body matched the lion. But who matched the Tin Man? Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, War. The killer's main goal is just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Alright, I guess we'll leave. There's not really much else here. I don't know really where else we can go. What's the other places like we need to be investigating? I don't think anything useful would be here. Oh, Hiyoko's room. That was one. That's one of the places. We just gotta find which room she was at. Gundam, I know you know.
So
You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? So he said the center, which would make, let's see. Gundam, can you move, bro? I think it's this one. Oh, it said it right there. Looks like it's flagged, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this, creak, it opened, just as I thought. The key was Hiyoko's room key. Let's go inside. I wonder what her room is like. This actually ain't that bad.
Oh my.
Huh, did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Sonya? Never mind. That's actually a pretty fire last name. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid that it is spear disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in here?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono?
Um,
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be a good idea to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time, and then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She's got some long legs. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I cannot really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru...
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Damn, Sonia, you got her killed. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went out to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonia's account. Oh. Now that was a sneaky Monokuma. This thing? There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. How did Sonia get in here if the door was locked? She could have walked in, locked it, or came to the window. Fuyuhiko, do you have anything?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and we were about to go back to the music venue.
I get it.
We met up with Mikan and Mig. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wasn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that is what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else did you see besides Chiaki? Well, as I recall, so we found Motomi and Gundam. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Motomi.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those were suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when you broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most sus since they weren't with us. That might be true, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you got split up and looked for her.
Oh, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No. We went to the movie theater, and there's a street full of machines to look for her, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape. True. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed when we did discover her body. What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Yeah, the Yakuza, they don't really play about stuff like that. And now it is time for the class trial.
Hello! How the class trial's gonna start, you know? So, make sure you guys come.
Alright, I'm worried about this, I'm not gonna lie. For real. So, these usually take a while. It is 10:08 right now. This is probably going to take until either 12 or 1. The only thing I can do is go. Wait, yeah, Monokuma, wait. We're not on Island 1, so would it be faster to just go this way? Let's see. I wonder if Nekomaru is going to have to show up. That's what I'm like. That's probably my biggest thing right now, is if he's going to have to participate. But I do think Nekomaru is dead, or he's going to be revealed to have died, like, in surgery. Let's see here. 21? Alright, yeah, we'll level her up real fast. Let's see. I'll just run around Monokuma Rock. There we go. Alright, what'd you turn into? Oh. Oh? Pygmy, where are you going? It wants to give you something? 150 Monokuma coins, cod roe baguette, and cloth robe. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Pygmy. We even got a achievement. That's nice. I bet it's like the Chows. It's like I bet raising it based off like despair and stuff. Everyone who heard the announcement was gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everyone here? Or do you guys want to get to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Yes!
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately available today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
No, then, I gotta go.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to see poetic justice prevail.
What
What are you saying,
gag
fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. And with everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. At first I thought that was meaning something, but you know, as you like go up, your silhouettes get smaller. The elevator began its descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As they stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why bother? What?
well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtains began to rise on the third class trial. Ibuki Mayota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just began to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she's actually selfish and foul. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed these two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost, for our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. We still don't really have any skills, so yeah, we're done.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the
We do not need this song.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Facts.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story!
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who would just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Alright, let's see. Let's make our argument.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably
Oh
is
my
Hajime's
goodness.
fault.
I didn't even see the movie, bro, Chacho.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony...
Didn't see the movie until
That would
after
also be
the
a
murder.
lie.
I don't think I can. After all, Hajime's the only.
Why would Hajime
Oh yeah,
lie?
I can use the
Because he's
focus.
the killer.
Because last case I did get the
The
trophy.
fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Was that the button?
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have
think
been
they
gone
said
for
like
more
10
than
minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music video. Fuyahiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I don't know. There was like that stuff, like blocking the door. Look, the semi-transparent glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Wait, is that it? No, damn
they
it.
tried to keep us from getting in.
All right, let's hear it.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Bars.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I've seen this in serial crime dramas.
I think we shoot the first thing that Fuyahiko said. I don't
The
see
killer
really
was
what
still
else.
inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's
Boom,
wrong.
shakalaka.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. Semi-transparent glue was probably... I don't think it was gum, and they just said it's not rubber. Gum or glue? Glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her.
This
right?
has to be, like,
Even
a
quick
killer
work
and an
has limits.
accomplice.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, They must have done it earlier than that.
Early.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time. When
I thought
Hyoko
about
was
that.
actually killed.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit. What's the question? What's the root piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? Curtain? No, that is way big for curtain. Let's see. Oh. Hey? Could it be the wallpaper? Since, isn't that in the music room? Oh, well, they're one an L. Oh, it's 100% wallpaper. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Oh. Boom.
I got it! That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that...
The scrap of paper was stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Her body was stuffed in there. I forgot all about this, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get it. Ooh, I almost missed that. Alright, let's go. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? It was hidden. I'm starting to think her body was just hidden in the thing. Like, it was hidden with, like, in the wallpaper. What did the killer use to hide her body? Oh, the wallpaper. Because I think she was just stuffed into the wallpaper. That would also explain why, like, the piece of the thing, like, was ripped. kick over the pillar.
It's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid
Also,
Hyoko's
I just
body.
noticed,
Then peeled
but it
off the
like,
wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
alright, now that he's done talking, if you look closely, like, Hyoko's is like an X. If it pans back to Teru
But the killer made a
Teru's,
mistake.
like, picture,
They
his
accidentally
X is
ripped
a
off a
fork
piece
and
of the
knife.
wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murder.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it.
True.
There are so many
That's mad relatable, Monami.
must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Let's see. I don't see why it'd be to hide their weapon. To mix up the killing
see.
order. Okay, wow.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
All right, this is this I've seen this go better, but yeah, it's blood on the soles.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Her feet.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Is there any sign she stepped on
Were there
something?
even any footprints at the crime scene?
Let's hear. Let's hear.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say!
Gundam is
It doesn't even
tweaking out.
pierce my heart.
Gundam, lock in, bro.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Her feet.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded, which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Gundam, what is up with you, bro?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Wow.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't
Gundam, it
prove
better
that
not
at
be you,
all.
bro.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know.
Are we just all forgetting that she was like super gullible?
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Let's see. Operation Destroy the Weaker Alibi. Is it a go? Oh no.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Mikon's
No,
fine.
that's wrong.
Her account.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
That is true.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Oh, Chiaki's jealous. Oh, you're
Like
jealous.
that.
Oh,
She just came
you're
to tell me
jealous. You
Nagito's
won't
condition
say.
had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
If that's the case, if the killer had a different reason, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then what kind of trap is this? Oh, is this our little halftime show thing? It is. Trial suspended.
Hiya!
Well, hello there, Mona. Pardon me. Well, hello there, Mona. The moss ball sure looked tasty today. Stop it. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-hearted stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 3,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, magical girl miracle Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl sweet like milk. Jeez. And I thought a certain robot little sister was supposed to be the best.
Disappointment.
Who are you talking to? I have no clue whatsoever.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but if falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Yoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand the imitation. It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Yoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out no matter the cost. Bora!
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Ooh. Now why are you rebuttaling?
Are you saying this could be my first and last highlight of the day? Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk.
Alright. Let's see. Where's the account? Oh, can I like display the thing we're talking about? Or just not? Sonia.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down.
Alright. 16. Advance!
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Break.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed
Yeah, like,
her.
look how big her leg is. Her leg, like, right here in this one frame, is, like, bigger than her torso and head.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes.
What?
Do whatever you want to
I
me.
mean,
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than
Oh.
10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it.
Oh, so we're just gonna
why
gloss
did
over that.
Hyoko
Okay.
get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they... Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept
That's
walking around.
strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something that we finished talking about. There's footprints. There's some important clue that we've completely overlooked. Why aren't there any footprints on the step ladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito, Ada. You're definitely someone we shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one that can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates before, should be able to figure out what's strange. Is it the stepladder? Because there's blood on it, like,
Here!
in the thing. In, like, the actual case.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Isn't there
Then
another
one
one
of the
in the back
stepladders
room?
was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is the thing, the place where the killer did something. What's the difference between the video and the video I saw in the actual crime scene? No.
I got it! That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Hold on. There's not one person that we know somebody who could tamper with it. I'm starting to worry that it's Kazuichi. Camera. This gives me flashback of playing Run, which is a flash game I used to really like. Run was good. I remember when Run 3 came out. Now that was big news back in the day. But the killer tampered with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. Style points. I'm gonna say they took it with them. Okay.
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They broke it. Destroyed
I
it.
see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, what was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Another Hangman's Gambit? I think this is talking about the conference room, though. Oh, yeah. think I need another E. So we got N. Alright, here's the other E. Oh, I needed C. Damn it. No, I need an M. Oh, did not mean to do that. Room. Boom.
I got it!
Conference room.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? A conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, I really want the head in some more. I've got to make clear of what worked well. I think it's got something to do with the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Wait, is it this one?
That must
Oh.
be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Ooh.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. The same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Could it be the candle?
I could prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would. But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music video. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. There's no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap, and the only one who set a trap for me
Why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. There's only one person who could have been awake at that, time. Mikon.
You're the only one! Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Huh?
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible.
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. in a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh, yeah. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like that? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not everyone
He got
cooperates
it.
at a class trial.
We fell for a troll.
Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Oh.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Huh?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. Oh, I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
That's kind of hard.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
She's breaking.
I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, Why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends, but still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
The only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? This was Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Rope used for hanging. Let's try this, I guess.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake. As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh, she snapped. Holy crap.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Didn't Monokuma say it was limited to one, like,
So
one
don't
for
you
every
think
person?
it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
It's time for the third PTA. The ammo and reload features? Why? What? Need one bullet to destroy a remark.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right?
I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Alright, let's make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive
Oh no.
Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's
Wait.
only one bag. It's
No, I
impossible
messed
to
up.
use
No,
two
go back,
places
go
at the same time.
back.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
Okay.
There's only one
Theater
bag.
bonus
It's impossible to
prize.
use it in two
This is the end.
Whoa.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one of the
Which
bonus
means it's not
prize.
impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning, Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with... When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the... In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue. When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Yes.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Look at all these 100 points. Surely that's an A. Okay, yep. Fuck off, game. Mid-A game. Mid-A game.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Black Leg? Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the identity is the horrifying black man who killed 2 girls with Minkan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke
you.
around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's
There's
obvious.
nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say that Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease Mikan was,
Perhaps.
the symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease, losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's inflicted by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? Oh, that's completely wrong. Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did
What I did?
was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
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 Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand now that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure no one here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you can no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters.
amazing.
I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love.
Could
Only
it be?
love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is.
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means you remembered something and ended up like this,
Such
are
despair.
you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came here? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Mikon, answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's all about that World Ender organization that you were worrying about.
You serious?
You know! I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future? That's right. The symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is.
Oh?
Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is.
Mikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Besides, because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending all this time with up until now? The past? The past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present. That's,
Well,
that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are
do you
like
understand?
losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember it at your own pace?
Oh,
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is just too much.
Now then, I've prepared
Now
a
then,
very special punishment.
for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
so it's over. It's really. Now I can go to my beloved, who always I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Alright, let's see what the ultimate nurse's execution is going to be. Mikan has been found guilty. Bye bye, ouchies. What the heck? Okay, was that really necessary? Oh. You see, now that's the fan service I want. I want to see more of Monokuma's ass. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and Hyoko was Mikan, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
This is that's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so, like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. Now then, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did not say that you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made of black beans?
Hey.
Wait, now is not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I'm still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they had still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, and Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who've died. I don't think Nekomaru is fine. So, I got a theory. So, in the movie, the third person was chopped up into tiny pieces, or like multiple pieces. I think that's Nekomaru. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Kane. Alright, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? Well, what does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you? I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Alright. Even though our minds are completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running towards the first island beach. Alright, let's see him. Hey, where's he at? Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
Hey!
What? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our heart, we turned towards the direction of the voice. Then we saw truly something unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on?
Has he been monofied?
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too?
Look at their faces. What's the key that, what do I be pressing to like make the text box go away? It's cute. Look at Akane's face. Oh my god.
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Has he been Monokuma? Oh shit.
Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Hold up, this is tough. That's tough though. What the heck? Nine days, 14 hours, 30 minutes. And that concludes Chapter C, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Finn, Danganronpa. We got our apron. I would like to save my progress. And well, as per usual, that is going to be the end of this episode. This was a very complicated class trial, I will admit, but um, if you stuck around and watched the whole thing, thank you for watching. Really means a lot. Uh, I don't know when I'm gonna upload this. I think I'm gonna try to keep Danganronpa stuff to one episode a week. So expect this the next episode from a week from now. And with that, I hope you all had a good day or had a good day where whatever time you're watching this, and I will see you all in the next one.